There you go. Do you guys like ever get like really into your intro and you kind of forget that you're supposed to like do shit after the intro ends? I'm like here writing down the names that I have to do today. I'm like, oh yeah, I fucking love this song, man. I fucking love this song. And then it ends and I'm like, ah, yeah, it's ended. Fuck! Every time. Every goddamn time. Rebby photo day. Okay. I didn't get ready. I was too busy. Actually, let me finish putting in the names. Be patient. Be fucking patient. Oh my god. Calm down. Be patient. 1 second. I accidentally deleted the wheel from yesterday, so I have to put them back in again. I already did that one. Okay, that's everyone for today. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to another episode of Five Nights at Freddy's. Today, we're gonna sign checkies. We're not playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Actually, let me... I feel like yesterday we were a little bit too, like, zoomed out. So we're gonna be a little bit closer today. Okay, hold on. Okay, if I put a checky here. You can see, right? There's a bit of a light. Can I light off? There you go. This is fine, right? This is fine. Where's the paper that I was using? Did I put it in the trash? I think I did put it in the trash. Let's get a new one. Let's get a new piece of paper for today. Hi, everyone. Hi, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Hello, everyone. I went to Asda today for my meal deal. Oh, no. That is not what I wanted. Fuck. Oh, fuck! Shit! Shit! Hi, Fugi. That is not my name. That is not what my name is. Oh, yeah, baby. How cute my little book is. Oh, oh. What's in the Asda meal deal? The exact same shit in the Tesco meal deal, except it's from Asda this time around. What do you mean morning? Is this not morning? What, do you want me to say good afternoon, good 12 p.m.? Shut up. Hi, morning. Hi, morning. My body woke me up for this. I'm so ready. Good, because you're on the wheel today. You're on the wheel today, Mac. I was like, hi, everyone. Hello, everyone. I'm scrolling. You can see I'm scrolling back up. I'm scrolling. Hello, Ilap. Hello, Spider. Hello, Japanese Sim. Hello, Lobo. Hello, Gumi. Hello, Nova. Hello, Terrible. Hello, Super Akari. Hello, Chrono. Hello, Gumi. Hello, Kyoko. Hello, BK9. Hello, Mac Attack. Hello, Spider. Hello, Kronos. Hi. Hello, Dark Shadows. Hello, Gumi. Hello, Tapsil. Hello, Nova. Hello, Kevin K. Hello, Ryan Lamzo. Hello, Eridan again. You weren't here yesterday. Fuck you. Hello, Shinka. You're on the wheel. Yeah, you're on the wheel. I'm really like throwing knives at you and shit. Okay. I don't know if the appropriate people are here to answer this question. But I see Super Akari. So I'm gonna ask. Do we have 2 people named Akari? Do we have 2 people named Akari? Because when I put out the message yesterday saying, hey, if you submitted your real name and you want a nickname put instead, I had someone say, hey, this is my real name, but can you change it to Akari? But then there was someone else also called Akari. So, you got 2! Okay. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I will put that on. You got 2. Akari. Yeah, I put Akari times 2 question mark on the notes. Actually, no, that works. Okay, I will remember that. So what did I do yesterday, you may ask? What did I do yesterday? What do you see? I wrote a fuck ton of letters. I wrote a fuck ton of letters for everyone. I wrote a fuck ton of letters. So, this is a green paper. These are envelopes. These are envelopes that are gonna have your stuff inside. So, I'm gonna be writing your names on here properly, but these are just like little sticky notes so that Ray knows what order they go into. Envelope. This is all of you people. Aside from Akari, fuck you! I wrote 2 letters because I felt these are 2 people. Fuck you! You're only getting 1 letter. That's what I did yesterday. And I also got some really cute stuff in the mail. I got some stuff in the mail. Guys, check this out, check this out, check this out, guys. Guys, check this out. Guys, check this out! And then I also went to bed at 10 p.m., which is awesome. What do you mean, you people? By you people. You people. Guys, check this out. Look at how cute this is. Look at how cute this is. Look. Yeah! Check this out, check this out, check this out. Guys, are you ready to be amazed? It's a little paw! It's a little paw stamp. Look at how cute that is. It's a little paw. Look how cute that is. And then I can melt the wax. I can melt the wax on your letters. So what's gonna happen, and we're using terror as an example. You have your letter, and then when it's filled with stuff, I can melt my wax down, and then I stomp it. And it has a little paw on it. This is so fucking cute. Oh my god. It is so cute. And then this is like a melting device. And it has a, yeah, there's a spoon in there to melt it. And then this is a little stamp that has more paws on it, so I can put paws everywhere instead of drawing paws. Never say I don't do anything for you people. Never say I don't do anything. Oh, this is so cute. Look at it. A little paw. I can make it a bit tighter. A little paw. And it's even got like claws on it. Usually when you find stuff that has paws, they don't have claws. This one has claws on it. Rawr. So yeah, never say I'm mean to you. Never say I'm mean. I am the nicest boss around. Oh yeah, and you, all the checkies that I did yesterday are... What's the one I want to use as an example? So, I haven't... Where's the double one? Okay, where the fuck's the double one? Is this the double one? Yeah, this is the double one. Okay. So, everyone's checkies have been top loaded, and so you have your holographic penny sleeve top loader in like how we did yesterday. And then it is double sleeved in a normal one, upside down, just in case there's any water damage. And then you get the top loader, and then the top loaders are going to be decorated, but I haven't decorated them yet because I figured you guys would want me to do that on stream. So everyone's been top loaded, and I have fat top loader stacks. Gonna get my PSA graded is crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. At fucking stacks, baby. Because I fell asleep at 10 way earlier than I meant to, I didn't order extra penny sleeves. Because I don't know how many penny sleeves I have. Let me do a head count. Hey, bud. Oh, they're done. How many did I say I had left to do? 54? 54? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I have enough to get us through today, but I'm going to need to order some more in general. So I'm going to do that real quick whilst I'm here, otherwise I will forget. And I need them to come ASAP because I do have a deadline. So you guys are gonna come with me on a trip to Amazon, yay! Spending money! Holographic penny sleeve photo card. A little bit of Red Bull. Ooh, perfect, okay. I hate Amazon. You work there, man. You work there. That's so allowed. That is so allowed. Where's the Pochico card that I was using? It's rough. There it is. Okay, what size am I going for? 8, 9, 90. That's slightly too big. I also, so these are like, these have sideway hearts on them. So I want to try and get sideway heart ones again, just so everyone is matching. Oh, what? You can get green ones? Shut up! You can get green ones? Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up. Oh my god, what? What? You don't want the stars on it? Shut up! These are so cute! These are so fucking cute. Stop it! I'm gonna cry. $61 by 88. That's 45 by 86. I mean, I want to make sure I'm getting the right size, you know? We're getting the good stuff! Yeah, baby! Yo, baby! What size is that? Also 65 by 90. No, that's like Pokemon card size. Oh, why is it so hard to find the right sleeves? K-pop photo card sleeve. $88. Wait. How is that? That's 88 by 61. I guess that's fine, 'cause this isn't like a perfect fit. So 88 by 61 probably works. Right? And the product information has chekis in it. Yeah, it has the Instax chekis, and these are the same size as an Instax photo card. Okay, so if this is made for Instax, this should be fine. Okay, cute. Okay, I can get those, and then I do need hardcover card sleeves. I do need top loaders. How many top loaders do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 5 top loaders left. Okay. Pack 100. I mean, yeah, I use these for other stuff, so I guess. That doesn't come until the 28th. No, the 29th. This one comes tomorrow. But how many? And they're Volt X. I do like Volt X. That's 25, though. How much are 50? 50 of them is 21. Why are top loaders expensive? Why are top loaders so expensive? Man. Also, hold on. I want to show you guys something. If I still have it, I might not have it anymore. Oh shit, wait, I don't have it. Damn it. Wait, no, is it on here? Is it on here? Might be on here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here it is! I have... So this is a top loader that I got from... I think this is from Japan. I didn't go to Japan. It just came with a character card from Japan. And look! It doesn't open from the top. It opens from the side. That's awesome. It opens from the side. I love that so much. But I've never been able to find these online. I can't find them online. If anyone knows where to find side opening or like landscape top loaders, let me know, because I want more of these. These are awesome. Hi, Green Lemon. Hi, Shawnee. Side part millennial top loader. True. Side. Yeah, I suppose a 50 pack for 21 is fine.
That's
Wow!
more like it.
Relay funds. Thank you, Aridin. Thank you. That's going directly into buying these top loaders. Is that the best quality though? Why are you green? I like the green. I like the green. I like the green. It's my favorite color.
That's more
Ah!
like it.
Let me help off. Said the cost a little bit for the decor lol.
Thank you.
That's more like it.
Colon vacared heart chappe.
Let's fucking go! Top loaders, baby! Well, thanks guys. We got top loader. We got the top loader. Aw, thank you. Okay, I think I should be able to check out, and then these should come tomorrow. These should come tomorrow, and then I can get them banged out as quick as possible. Okay, how many did that's 50 photo card sleeves. That's more than enough because I had 20, 60, 70, 50 top loaders. That's gonna be enough because I have 54 more to do, and I have 5 top loaders. Okay, perfect. I will check out on these. Oh yeah, baby. Tomorrow.
What does this mean for the economy?
Paying my very taxes.
Do you want me to get more top? Do you want me to get more top loaders? Oh shit! Thank you, Mac. Thanks, Mac. That's a lot of top loaders. That's at least 10 top loaders. Holy shit. Okay, let me put this order in ASAP so this can come in time. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you. Thanks, Mac. You know what? We'll start with Mac today. We'll start with Mac before we spinny the wheel. But let me show you guys the wheel. Let me show you guys the wheel. Wait, where is it not showing up? Oh wait, there it is. Ta-da! So here's today's updated wheel. We have a couple of names that were added because people marshmallowed me their names that were not put on the orders. So today we have Lobo, Yesum, Mac Attack, Golden Crater, Irradium, Autosign, Anti-Scale, and Maniac, Scrap Scruff, Greg, as I have accidentally misspelled this, Griog, Tapsil, Shiki, Lucy, Kazuma, Resnick, Shawnee B, Aridin, Seb, Flamdring, Spider, and Moog. And this is only people who have put down a nickname / their YouTube name. Perfect. Work is slow now, let's fucking go! Okay, let's get fucking started. Let's get fucking started. So, yesterday we did 16 top loaders. My name is gone because I already did yours! Wait, did I? No, I didn't do yours. But I wrote your name down. Did you email me your correct name? You might have, I just maybe haven't checked my... Did anyone send me a marshmallow whilst I was asleep? Hold on. Did anyone send me a marshmallow whilst I was asleep? Let me check my phone. Oh wait, I literally have a computer. Goddamn business associates sending me marshmallows whilst I'm asleep. Marshmallow driving insurance? No! I can never find marshmallow when I Google it. I have to go to my Twitter account. And I click on my own link. Scroll, 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 scroll. How dare you sleep? Ah! I forgot I was still sharing my screen! Dangerous. Yesterday I was on the wheel, but not chosen. Okay. Wait, are we? in here. Okay. Alright, making sure I'm not sharing my screen. Yes, okay. Okay, inbox. You're cute, El Bozo. Will you do music? Great news for you. Okay. I think Airden is on here. Yeah, Airden's on here. What that footy thing do? Not your real name. Will you do a Minecraft 101 type stream? Maybe, probably in the form of like teaching other VTubers like Renuda. Okay, no more extra names. Okay, good, 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 good. Also, I'm gonna get business cards made. I'm excited. Okay, we're gonna start with Mac Attack. We're gonna start with Mac Attack Photo Day. Starting with Mac Attack for today. Mac, whilst you're here, if you were not on the stream yesterday, or if there's anyone who was not on the stream yesterday, how we typically do these, if I can get an example. What is it? Oh, spare checky. Dub. Or not spare check, spare uploader. Good example. Ooh, this is a good example. Okay, so for anyone who was not in the Checky stream yesterday and doesn't really know how we go about this, so when your name gets pulled from the wheel, I know top loaders are like a lot more reflective than the Checkies themselves, so I'm just gonna take it out. I will ask you for your favorite color, and then I will ask if you have any special requests. It's okay if you don't have a special request, but if I call your name, the least that I'm gonna want from you is a favorite color. Otherwise, I'm just gonna make it the fuck up. So we'll use Nick B, or Nicholas's one, as an example. So Nicholas said that his favorite colors are orange and blue, and that he wanted a bunch of little doodles. So I doodled a business associate and a Minecraft block and some leaves and a Red Bull can. So yeah. If you have a special request, like, please draw my favorite Pokemon Bulbasaur, I can do that also. Or, please, can you write happy birthday on it? I can do that as well. Nothing super complicated. And we'll get into the swing of things as we get into it. I'll be back a bit later. Are you streaming till 5 again? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay, first person of the day is Mac Attack. Mac Attack! This is not the right pen. Mac Attack, what's your favorite color? And what would you like? Wait, let me see if I can remember the signature after how many times I did it yesterday. Oh yeah, baby, I'm a god. My favorite colors are blue and green, and can you draw a Sprigatito? Yes! Yes, I can. I'll be back by then, later, BAs. Does that mean that if I pull your name, do you want me to wait for you to come back later, Shawnee? Because I can do that. If you know that you're not going to be back until later in the day, I can skip your name if I pull it. I'll do that, just in case you miss it again. Okay. Let's go, Shawnee! First Checky of the day. I have to, like, remember now my strategy. I'm like, I need to shake out my hands because I got cramps yesterday. Ah! Shake, 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 shake. I had a dream last night that a new Hunter x Hunter movie came out, but there were actually 2 Hunter x Hunter movies that came out. There was side A that was like Gon's side, and then there was side B that was Killua's side, and it was like the same story, but like from different points of view, and it was really interesting. And I've been seeing a bunch of clips of the Hunter x Hunter stage plays, and I got tickets for the stage play in my dream as well, and I was very excited. Okay. Let's go. My factory. Also, in my dream, I had really bad acne.
That's
Ah!
more like it.
Hi, Themesicle.
My gef didn't want to what bobros worth side each slick a watching pint tree.
Like watching Paint 3. Hi, Themesicle. Thank you for the money and the bad pun. Come up with better ones. You sound like an old man. No. I'm like a 40-year-old man who spends too much time on Facebook. Thank you. Okay, Mac, you said your favorite colors were blue, green, and a sprigatito. Blue, green, sprigatito. I'm gonna assume... I'll ask... Light blue or dark blue? That fucking Thomas the Tank Engine profile, I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. It makes me uncomfortable. Evil. It has an evil, evil aura to it. Okay, let's wait until I have an answer and then Sprigatito. What if instead of just drawing one Sprigatito like we did for the Bulbasaur and the Marill, we drew a bunch of little Sprigatitos? Like little ones. Sprigatito. There we go. Light blue? Awesome. Guys, unrelated. Guys. Check this out. Check this out. Got hair stuck on it. 1 second. Guys, check out my new headphones. Or my new earphones. Look, it's Pochaco! Look how cute it is! Look, it's so freaking cute! Look at it, my new headphones, or earphones even. I've never had wireless earphones. I've never had wireless earphones before because the idea of it kind of pissed me off. I don't know why, it's always kind of pissed me off. And the only ones I've ever really been aware of are AirPods, and I don't have an Apple phone. But when I was in London, when I was in the city, on Wednesday, Thursday, I saw these, and they're so freaking cute, and I've seen them a couple of times when I've gone to the Miniso, and I was like, I don't need them. I already have my store-bought headphones that I replace every year, because they keep breaking, so I don't need them. But then I was like, wait, what if instead of just replacing my earphones every year, I just get proper ones? And it's so cute, like it spins, and then it's got the earphones inside. And you spin it again. And this is a little light. It's like a little light on it. It's very cute. You can use AirPods with any phone. Really? Are you fucking with me? Are you fucking with me? Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Yes? Fuck! well, these are Pochaco ones. These are Pochaco ones, okay? They're Pochaco and they're cute. And look, they're like green and yellow, and it's so cute, okay? Shut the fuck up. I like it spinny and spinny and spinny and spinny and spinny. Very cute. Ah. I got new headphones. Earphones, fuck! And I wore them to the store today. And they were cute, and I like them, and it's got Pochaco on it. Yippee! It also reminds me, it feels like a Tamagotchi. I'm just trying to pretend I didn't learn that about AirPods. Is it pastel? Yeah, I think I like pastel green and yellow. Okay, I think Mac Attack said light blue. Oh, just smoke alone. Fidget spinner earbuds. Earbuds, that's the word I'm looking for, not earphone or whatever. Blue and green, light blue. Pun, I'll have you know it's a joke. I feel like interchangeable. I don't want to change a little bit. Gotta get back into the swing of things. These pens just glide so nice on the surface. I'm definitely gonna be ordering more of these pens. I'm gonna get like more, because the pack that I ordered came with a bunch of like metallic colors, so it's just the same color but in metallic, and I don't like that. I would rather just a larger collection of colors. But yeah, I love them so much. Okay, green and blue, green and blue. I feel like I want to write something in these little corners that get left behind, but I never know what to point, like what to write. Wait, I should draw tiny Solsar. Hold on. Let me draw tiny Solsar. In blue. But I have to go. I'll be back later. Do you want me to also skip your name if you get spun until you come back later? Let me know if that, if you guys are gonna leave, but you know you're gonna be back later and you know your name is on the wheel, let me know and I can like, if I pull you, I can save you until you come back. Because I know a lot of people want to watch theirs come live. Okay, got it. Got it. And draw a fat slow bar. Okay, Sprigatito time. Let's have a look at this fucking cat. Really not a big fan of the Gen 9 starter shiny Pokemon. I feel like all the changes are very minute. Which isn't bad. I don't know. Not a big fan of it. Not a big fan. You know what I miss, and I didn't think I would miss, but I miss no copyright sounds. I miss them. I want them to come back. Dry for a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I am a little bit sick and tired of the PGM from yesterday, so we're gonna change it up a little bit. Ooh! Ooh, I like this. How's this volume-wise? Oh, this is really cute. Okay, I think that should be good volume. Yeah, I have to make original BGM. It's not a huge priority for right now. I think it would definitely be nice to have. But it's not like a major priority. But it would definitely be nice. I think specifically, because I struggle to find... Because, BGM is slightly low? No, Ruse. Because the BGM that I want is forest and wildlifey, but when a lot of people are making music for video games or anime or other projects, whenever they're making nature themed music, they always tend to lean towards jungle instead of forest. And I don't want jungle, I want forest. So it would be nice to have my own BGM, because it would be exactly what I'm after, instead of having to settle. But at the same time, I feel like it's a pretty hefty expense for something that I might not use all too much. Like, I love my current BGM, but I do get sick of it every now and then. So, I worry that it would be a really big expense, and it would be really good. But as is the nature with music, I might be like, okay, I'm kind of a little bit sick of this right now, I want something new. And I'll always be able to come back to it, but, you know. But it would definitely be nice to have. I think another issue as well is I don't really know what I want with my own BGM. I have a vague idea, but I'm not very musically inclined. So when I'm commissioning artwork, I can spend ages describing exactly what I want drawn. But when it comes to music, I would just be like, I don't know, make it a little bit more forest. I wouldn't really know what words to use to describe what I want. But that's not to say, if I won the lottery, I would probably get custom BGM. Actually, like a forest adventure, yeah! I feel like whenever I try to look for music like that, everything is jungle. But maybe I don't know where to look. But that's why I really like the Bloomborough theme that we have currently, because it is absolutely forest instead of jungle. I don't have any major plans just yet, but I think for my birthday in late July, I might put together like my first donathon. Because we did a donathon for Salsa, for her vet funds. So, due to the nature of that being kind of an emergency fundraiser, the way that donathons are usually done is the community hits a monetary goal, such as $500, and then the streamer takes that $500 and uses it to commission a 3D model, something that would benefit the channel and give back to the community for the donations. But with the salsa fundraiser, because it was all going directly into vet bills, I couldn't really give anything back because I had to use the money for the vet bills. So I wouldn't really call that a donathon. It was definitely more of a fundraiser. So I was thinking of maybe putting together like an actual real donathon for July. But I don't really know what we would do. Hashtag TBH. I don't really know what my next step is gonna be. Like, I wouldn't even know what to save up for. A new rigger! Okay, never mind, I take it back. I know exactly what we would save up money for. I would get myself a new rig. I take it back. I know exactly what we would raise for. I also haven't really got, like, many new skebs. So we could have, like, a chat pick skeb kind of deal. And before my hiatus, I was talking about wanting to do... Oh, that one's not quite dry yet. That's okay. And before I went on hiatus, I was talking about wanting to do a environmental type fundraiser in a couple of years' time, but I would want to hire like an event coordinator and have a lot of funds for it. So we could also maybe raise funds for that, but I feel like that would have to be a lot closer to the time of when I'd be able to do that, which definitely isn't going to be this year. Yeah, I don't really know what we would do the donathon for. But I had time to think about it. And if you guys have any ideas, you can send it to me. Your rigging really makes you look like Footy Fentanyl. Thank you. I just don't really know much about rigging. I know a lot about artists. I don't really know about riggers. I really like Radley's rigging. Maybe I'd go with Radley. But I think Radley's pretty booked up. I'll have a look at that later. Ooh, we could do donathon for PC parts. Maybe. I'm trying to think like what am I after right now that is stream related? Because it doesn't feel right to do fundraising for stuff that isn't stream related. Brush for Gatita. Okay, what color is your mouth? Oh, your nose is pink. Okay. Ah! My pen. More reasons to give Footy tons of money. Yeah! A better camera? My camera's fine! My camera's fine! It's just, I can't move it lower because then it's gonna fuck with my rigging. Or like my camera. I need a phone for rigging. We can do that. I can get a rigging phone. No pink nose. iPhone. I think it's like any phone that has heat tracking, heat seeking, heat tracing, whatever the fuck it's called. And I think that that's any phone after iPhone 11 or 14. It's like any iPhone after a certain number.
Great!
Ah!
Now where's the rest?
Theme tickle? What the fuck? What? Woo. You. Thanks? Question? Thanks? Thanks for the... Woo. Thanks for the 10, Theme Tickle, who is not associated with Themesicle whatsoever. Thank you. After iPhone 8, but the newer phones have better tracking. Okay. I don't know if I would like... I quite like my current phone, and I don't think I need a new phone, so I would only use it for tracking. I could change the first letter of sickle with a bunch of other ones, like nickel, pickle, and fickle. Have you made your profile picture worse? I am 90% sure that you have made your profile picture worse. Where did his eyes go? Change it because you... I hate this one more! Change it to like a... Into a cute cat or something. Very cute weasel. Themesicle at it again. Wait, who are we shipping Themesicle with in our yaoi fanfiction? Was it Akari? Was it Akari? No, who was it? Akasugi! That's it. Where's Akasugi? I need to continue my yaoi fanfiction. With a terrifying Thomas the Tank Engine face. Okay, Sprigatitos' eyes. Are they pink or red? They're... pink? Pink. We got a bunch of little sprigabeetos. A bunch of little sprigabungos. A big bungo. Spriggy bangus. Harvard grad. Spriggy bungo. Get a little paw print. Spirit Airlines. Little paw prints. I should have made one shiny. Oh well. I don't like shinies for Katika. Okay, reset this one to dry. Our first dry of the day. Okay, get the wheel up, baby! Who's next? Who's next on the wheel of fortune? Do we have Greg? Disregard my spelling mistake of Griog. Do we have Greg0133? Did I see Greg today? Have I seen Greg today? Will I see Greg today? I'm scrolling because I can't remember if I did see Greg today. Greg. Greg. Griog. Griog. Greg 0113. Greg 1. Greg 0133. Greg. Greg. Oh, Greg. Greg, where are you? Greg. Can you stop changing your profile picture? It's weird. It's scary. I don't like it. I like this one better than the other one. There's something about the empty eyes that terrifies me. Bad profile picture. Not even a cute cat. Okay, we're gonna hold out until Greg comes back. Next spin. Anti-skill. Do we have an anti-skill? Anti-skill. Anti-skill. Did we see anti-skill today? I think I saw anti-skill yesterday. I don't know if I saw anti-skill today. Yeah! Hi, Skill. What do you want on your checky? What is your favorite color, and do you have any special requests? What is your favorite color, and do you have any special requests? And you get started by writing my name in my special green pen. Dragging me out of my lurking corner. Good! I definitely mentioned it yesterday, but I love my signature so much. It is so cute. Yay! Favorite color is green. Okay. Do you have any special requests? And is your favorite color green, light green, or dark green? Like leaf green or forest green? Mac Attack, did you just change your profile picture to a bam bud? I don't think I don't see you. I see you. It's very cute. Dark green or light green? And do you have any special requests? I love that paint pen sound. I don't know if you... Wait, can you guys hear it? Can you do a Squirtle with a red necktie? Yes. Light green or dark green, boy? Light green or dark? Pretty, where do forests get their green from? From me. It's like the My Little Pony Rainbow Factory. They get their green from me. Okay. I need to remind myself to keep enough space on the end of the name to do the exclamation points. And you get 2 exclamation points, like my name. Do a match. Need to remember to do that. I didn't even leave enough room on some of the other ones. Hello, Freddy! Hi, Lucy! Your name is on the wheel! It might be you. You never know. Hi. Squirtle with a red necktie. Squirtle with a red necktie. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I had a random thought during the animal cheer list the other day. Are there any mammals with green fur? I do not think so. At the top of my head, the only thing that comes to mind are sloths, but it isn't green in the way that you would it isn't pigmented green. It is green because the amount of moss and plant growing on them. But at what point do we consider that just to be the natural color of their fur because of how they spend pretty much their entire lives with that green growth on their back? It's not naturally green, but they spend most of their lives green, if that maybe counts. But from birth, there's nothing on the top of my head, unfortunately. Which sucks. I want a green animal. I love my pens so much. They're so cute. Is this a PvP you wanted? Yeah, that's cute. It's a little cat. Don't fuck it up. I know you're already in fucking GIMP or Photoshop or whatever the fuck you're using, and you're taking the fisheye tool and you're making the eyes big and black and scary, and you're putting the saturation all the way up and the contrast all the way up, and you're making it dark in the corners, and you're putting the visionette on, and you're doing like a little bit of burn in there to make it look all ooky spooky. I know what the fuck you're doing. You can't shock me. You can't surprise me. I don't have Photoshop. Okay. CapCut. Fire Alpaca. Clip Studio. Your phone editing software. I don't care how you're doing it. I know you're doing it. You're there rubbing your hands together like, I'm gonna make this cat so fucked up and scary. I know what you're doing. You can't shock me. I've seen it all. Can Canva do that? I've seen some VTubers be Canva warriors, and I'm kind of impressed. I gotta get on that Canva grind. Okay, what was the request for this one? It was a Squirtle in a red tie. Squirtle. Ooh, Squirtle with the glasses or normal Squirtle? It seems odd to me considering camouflage is a thing and green is low on the priorities, but grass exists. I would... Sorry. The way the camera's set up is... It looks straight when I do this, but for me to be able to look at it, I have to turn it like this. Because the camera's a little bit funky. It's on an angle. Yes, glasses, gotcha. The one thing we have to keep in mind is animals are colorblind. So, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're seeing in black and white. It might be that they're seeing in shades of yellow, blue, and brown. And because of that color blindness, animals like tigers look like grass. Because I can't remember the name of the color blindness that most animals have. That kind of monochromic, but colors like yellow, orange, brown look like green and yellow and grass colors, so they don't really need to have green fur to be camouflaged because of the— what the fuck is your is it a fucking monkey? What is it? What is that? Stop! Go to channel. What even is that? Is that a monkey? Oh, it's just a cat. Oh, okay. It's wearing a bandana. Sorry, I thought it was blood. Tigers have green fur. They look orange to us, but that's because we have special eyes. Exactly. And the black stripes on the tiger mimics the shadow in between blades of tall savanna grass. And the white belly is because we look at a tiger. A tiger. So the stripes look like the shadow in between grass, but they also have a white belly. And that's because if the sun is up here, shining down on the tiger, the shadow is gonna be on the bottom of the tiger. So it has a white belly. So even when the white is in dark shadow, it still looks like the same color as the orange in the sun, if that makes sense. But it is not green. Just because it looks green to an antelope doesn't mean that it is green. Doesn't mean that it is green. I think probably the closest place that we are gonna find shades of green in mammals, specifically mammals, not birds, lizards, or fish, might be with monkeys. There might be a species of monkey that has monkey with green fur. That's yellow. Ew, actually, hold on. That is kind of green. Okay, hold on. This is kind of green. And unlike the sloth, this is natural from birth, because you can see... you can see the baby with green. It's definitely more yellow in some lights, but then in some lights, it is green! It is green! Okay, we might have our answer, actually. Because when I said monkey, I was thinking of how baboons can sometimes have pink and blue. So I wasn't actually expecting an entirely green monkey. I was expecting like a baboon with a little bit of green on it. But no, yeah, that is absolutely, I think this is double-coated green. So the undercoat is green and the overcoat is brown, but the green shows through a little bit. I think it is definitely originally yellow, but via just evolution or dimorphism or something, some species are tinted like a little bit more green, or like, not species, some individuals might develop slightly more green. But yeah, that's pretty damning. That's a green animal. And look how young it is. They're definitely a lot more green when they're younger. That could be a camouflage thing. I don't know what type of eyes monkeys have. I don't know if monkeys are colorblind also, if they're more similar to us. But the babies being more green would definitely lean into camouflage if monkeys have eyes similar to us. Yeah, that's green. That is green. There is no if, ands, or buts. That's definitely a green animal. Okay, yeah. No, we actually found a green animal. Damn. Well, there's your answer. There's the answer to your question. There is, in fact, green animals. Crazy. Beast Boy is a monkey. That is actually crazy. I did not think. We're learning. We are. Footy bugs. Yeah, we just said that we weren't gonna include things like fish, birds, lizards, or whatever. And bugs consider that. Tigers are green. We've already been over that. We've already been over that. That doesn't count. That does not count. Okay, so we wanted Squirtle with the sunglasses, but I think a fun thing that we could do on top of Squirtle with the glasses is I could turn my glasses into the spiky glasses. Educational footy stream? I think every footy stream is educational if you think about it. I love footy streams. We learn about the existence of green animals, and then we just shut the fuck up when we lock in. As it should be. Let that load for a little. Load? Let that dry. Are they the only two shades of green marker? Yeah, unfortunately. How much fern would a footy ferntail if a ferntail could footy So much. At least 3. At least 3. Turtle with a red tie. love the way that the blue shows up. That's his mouth. He's got like a little beak. Yeah, the blue pens are really pigmented. It's nice. I can confidently say, after yesterday, the least common color that anyone ever asks for is red. No one has ever asked for red as a color on their checky. The only red checky that we've done is Linden. No one likes red, bro.
Great!
Ah!
Now where's the rest?
Beansicle, I'm setting this so you can tell Stream Elements they are doing a good job. Ah, Stream Elements, you're doing a good job. Red is lame. Oh, thank you for the 5. Red is not lame. Red is cool. Red is cool. Red is sort of violence. Good. We love violence here. What are you on about? Oh my god, you know, I've just realized I have a captive audience. I'm gonna tell you guys the newest thing that I'm obsessed about and my new most favorite manga of all time. Holy shit, Gachi Akuta. It's so fucking fire, dude. Oh my god. I fully caught up with it. Not yesterday, the day before, and I'm genuinely so upset. I need more. I don't want to wait until next Tuesday. So sad. Especially it ended on such a cliffhanger. Oh my god, I'm so sad. It's so good though. I think I've always been pretty consistent when I say that I've really enjoyed Soul Eater. I've been a big Soul Eater fan. I wanted to do a big Soul Eater rewatch this year. So I was generally ecstatic to find out that not only is Gachiakuta drawn and produced by the editor that helped with Soul Eater and Fire Force, but also the authors of the author of Soul Eater has kind of said that this is the spiritual successor to his work. That's so fucking awesome. I love Soul Eater so much. And Gachiakuta absolutely holds that candle. It is so good. I am so excited. Yeah, if I could recommend that you guys get into something new, it would be Gachiakuda. It is so good. And I think the concept is... I know it's like a gritty dystopia manga, but I think the concept is really, really cute. Which is a weird thing to say for a gritty shonen. But I think the concept is so cute. So, I won't say too much because I generally do want people to watch, to read and get into Gachiakuda. But the shonen weapon / magic power system in this universe is how much you love something, essentially. But specifically, sentimental objects. So, if there is a character that has an umbrella that they really love, then that umbrella becomes their, like, signature weapon with cool powers. And it's so creative! I love it so much! And it's such a cute concept, because the more you love and have taken care of your object, is the more powerful it is. So you have, like, a lot of characters who have these really powerful abilities because they have, like, a childhood teddy bear that they absolutely love and take care of. And it is so freaking cute, and it's so creative. Like, oh man, it is so good. I love it so much. The anime is coming out in... I can't remember if it's late July or mid-July. But it's around the time of my birthday. I'm so excited. It's a little birthday gift for me. And it's just so good. I love it. Everyone read Gachiakuta now! Please. It's really good. If you liked Soul Eater, which is everyone, because everyone likes Soul Eater, you will like it. Also, the art style is so good. I'm genuinely considering doing some, Kei Uruna, the author, some, like, art style studies. Because the art is amazing. I have never been so in love with the manga art style before. I don't know if people would be interested in, like, art style learning streams, though. Is that too niche? Is that a thing that people gaff about? What would your weapon be if you were in that universe? Do you guys want the real answer, or do you guys want me to make up an answer? Be for real. Real answer? It would be my teddy bear. This is my teddy bear that I've had since I was a baby. I love him. His name is Little Man. I sleep with him every night and I bring him everywhere that I go and he smells so nice. And this would be my weapon because he would turn into like a big monster or something. Like Annie from League of Legends. He would turn into a big monster. Or maybe like a big, like, mecha armor fursuit, like Glepnir or something. And then my fake answer would be... I remember when you washed him arguably recently. I washed him a couple of days ago, actually, and he smells so fucking good! Actually, no, it's probably more than a couple of days ago. Like, maybe 5 days ago. Literally Tibbers. Yeah, that's the character, that's the character. He is my favorite, and I love him. He usually has a little bell necklace, but that is broken, and I need a new one. But, like, foodie-wise, like, VTuber lore? Maybe the sunglasses? Because Tachi is a living creature. Hey, man. Tachi's a living creature, and I don't think that counts in this power system. bubbles for Squirtle. What else is kind of like squirtly? Oh, the favorite color is green though, isn't it? Let me scroll. Any shade of green, okay. Have you heard that seals have fingernails? I imagine, I should hope so. But like fingernails instead of claws, you mean? I went to a state park on the coast yesterday and they had seal and otter pelts. I just got to feel and they were so soft. Yes! It's because they're, they're like what? Triple coated or quadruple coated even? So soft. Just messing some stuff down at the bottom here. Yeah. Pardon me. Hi, Furi. Hi, Flamching. I think this corner is also missing. Ah. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Squirtle Squad for anti-skill. We'll put that to the side to dry, and Mac Attack's one should be ready to go into the sleeve. Double checking. Yeah! It's so cute that we've had so many Pokemon requests. We've done Marill, Bulbasaur, Trigatito, and Squirtle. It's very, very cute. I like when people have favorite Pokemon. Every Pokemon is someone's favorite. Ah! I love the holo, it's so good. Yay! Okay. Next person on the wheel is... Flamdring! Hey, man! Crazy timing, dude! Crazy... I need water. Crazy timing! Alright, let's see. Let me check my list to see if Flamching left a message. I can find you first. Okay, Flamdring. Great timing. I have a few questions for you. What are your favorite colors or color? And do you have any special requests? Welcome to the party, brother. I was looking on Fern whilst eating lunch. I mean, welcome in, welcome in. Don't get fired. That would be alarming. I think that's the most on-model signature I have done so far. Green and orange, and maybe doodle a small stoat in there. Gotcha, gotcha. Fire. Okay, green and orange, and draw a little stoat in there. I don't see my name on the wheel. I think you are on the wheel. Yes, you're on the wheel. You're dark green upside down. You are... Can you see my mouse? You're here. You are here. In between Otosan and Golden Crater. You're upside down, though. Kind of sounds like FNF. Five Nights at Freddy's? No? This is Feel Again by Wadu. Wadu. Friday Night Oh! Yeah, I can hear it actually. With a little bips and bops. I can hear it. Hi, Captain! Captain BA Food! Hi, Exile. Also, hi again, Footy. Hello, Bilal Matari Billy again. Hi. Hi, everyone again. Hi, Otosan again. Hello, Flamestring again. Hello, Terabao again. Hello, Kyoko again. Hello, Iradium again. Hello, Flamestring again. Hello, Gumi again. Hello, Skill again. Hello, Lobo again. Hello, BK Knight again. Hello, Spider again. Hello, Lucy again. Hello, Back Attack again. Hello, everyone. Again. whether I want to take a close look at the checky or give it a surprise. You give me an instruction and then you just vanish. Like, nope, I'm not gonna see until I open it. That's cute, actually. I wonder if there's some people who are avoiding the checky stream so that they can be surprises. I actually think about that. I don't know if I would want my one to be a surprise or not. Just watch a chat. Audio check, by the way. Is everything okay? Everything's good? Okay, thank you. I feel like a little bit less bad about drawing over the actual image on the checky on the basis that every single one of them is double-sided. You get a clean image on the back. make this mistake ultimately has a good result. We see both Footy art and the original Cheki. Exactly. So if you're like, I don't know, you're displaying it in a like a Cheki holder or something like I do, you could have the design side, and then you switch it, and you got the normal side. Magic. Oh, right. I started the stream off talking about business card designs. That's it. And then I got distracted by fucking something or other. So I kind of want to make myself business cards. But not in the traditional sense. Because I feel like traditional business cards are kind of boring. Because it's business, right? Also, Dan, Flamdring, look away if you don't want to see it. Dan, on Flamdring's one. I quite like how this one's turned out. I've used a lot of, kind of accidentally on purpose, I've used a lot of the design stuff that I like to use when I'm doing my graphic designs, like my kind of, like, tribal-y animals in the swirlies and the triangles. I think this one's quite cute. Yay! Okay, put that on the side to dry. And then we put anti-skills one in the sleeve. But yeah, business cards. So mostly because when the first context that I was thinking of it is the Moe Live event late this June. Because there's probably a lot of people who are gonna be at the Moe Live event who don't actually know who I am. Because Moe already has like its dedicated fandom. Also spinning. So there's gonna be a lot of people there who don't actually know who I am. So I should probably have something on hand to... This doesn't count. We already did max one. I didn't remove it from the list. Spin again. Seb. Do we have a Seb? Seb, show yourself. No, I get another. Wait, let me check if there are any double orders. I think the only double orders we have are Autosan and... Whilst we wait for Seb to show themselves, I need to ask my merch manager something. Because we have someone, and I can't tell if their name has been written twice. I'm also, is it showing my Discord in that corner? Okay, Seb, you have time to show yourself whilst I write a message. If not, we move to the next. Can you double check this sheet for me? There's an order under Kazuma :2. But I don't know if that is the name they inputted or it is a typo of ×2. There you go. I can't tell if that is supposed to be a double order or not. Okay, Seb. Seb Doko. No Seb! Moving on. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Hopefully someone who is here. Lobo! Lobo! I know Lobo's here. Lobo better be here. Lobo, are you here? Yeah! Hey, man. Hey, dude. I didn't know your favorite color is purple, but I should double check. Is there anything that you would like on your Cheki? I'm gonna assume that you're gonna want me to go for a mix of purple and pink. Lobo always there. That is true. Ah. Okay. You're giving him poops. Oh, yeah! I'm giving him poops. Lots of just giant poops everywhere. But yeah, back on the business cards. So, I was like, okay, there's gonna be people at the Moe Live event who don't know who I am. So I should probably prepare some type of material to kind of introduce myself to people. For example, if you go to the Moe Live pop-ups, you will get there you go. There you go. You will get a little sheet of the maid that is serving you. And it'll have their signature, their position in the Moe mansion, some information like their socials, birthday, and then on the inside, this is where they like sign stuff for you or whatever. But Tori is my friend. She didn't need to sign anything, but I do have to hide her face. There you go. Yeah. So I was saying, well, I kind of need something like that because people aren't gonna really like know who I am. So I'm maybe making business cards. And then I'll also have some for, like, Vexpo or whatever. But I don't need them to be, like, normal business cards where it's, like, just boring info stuff. They could be fun and cute because it's, like, it's YouTube. It's not that deep, bro. So, my first idea was something like... I was actually using Nova, for example, because Nova's whole thing is Yu-Gi-Oh! And her business cards are, like, holographic rare Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I'm gonna call you Low Boy on yours. Actually, no, I'm gonna say Lobo. Low Boy. Me boy. I can write that better. I can write that better. Maybe shiny bucket? Got it. The boy me boy. You like how I hold the pen? Apparently it's really bad for, like, wrist health, but also, like, really common for artists or people who have jobs where they hold pens all day. So, it's a double-edged sword, really. Weird. Oh, right, yeah, business cards. So Nova has one that is like a holographic rare Yu-Gi-Oh card. So I was thinking, oh, I could do like a Cheki design, and then it has like all the information in like a handwritten font, and then I sign every like Cheki and then give it like a business card. I thought that could be a cute idea. But then my mom had a really good idea, which was like, okay, what if the business card, when held sideways, had like a YouTube video thumbnail of like, hi, my name is Furi or whatever. And then on the other side, it's like a YouTube profile. So it has like the banner, the YouTube profile picture, and then instead of like however many subscribers and videos, it's like contact email, Twitter, Discord, whatever. And I was like, shit, that's a good idea. So my mom is fucking pistic about business cards. She works in like fancy business. She has a whole bunch of business cards from a whole bunch of different people. And she has like little special collections for all of them. And it's so cute. So when I was thinking about it, I knew exactly who to ask. So I think I'm gonna do something like that. Because then it's like, It's party in the front, business on the back. Because it's got like the cool thumbnail on the front and I can put some cute art there or whatever. It's got all the contact info on the back of it. And I feel like that gets the point across as well. The thumbnail, it's like, okay, this is like absolutely YouTube inspired. So you know kind of who the person is who's giving you the business card. Business cards is competitive, man. Gotta stand out. Ooh, squiggles. Mudkip. You put your logo on it? I could probably put it on like where the YouTube banner would go. Shiny Mudkip. Oh yeah, baby. Good mud. That's a cute Mudkip. Mudkip's a really cute Pokemon. Yeah, let me just look up normal Mudkip and then I can just change the color. Oh, that's a really cute Mudkip. Okay, do that one. Rebby today defeated. In the collection. American Psycho told me anything is the business card your serious business. I like the idea of like, because some of the websites that I was looking at had options for like magnetic business cards or sticker ones. I thought that'd be kind of cute because it gets to have an extra life after not like, it's a business card, but it also gets to be something else. Because I feel bad about like putting a lot of money and effort into designing something that has a like a non-zero chance of just being thrown away as soon as the person gets home. But if I want to do it double-sided, I can't have it be a magnet, which blows. Okay. It's purple. Shiny Mudkip purple or pink? Definitely purple, right? But purple goes on really dark. We use purple for the outline, maybe? And dot it so it mixes? Yeah. Okay. Where should we put him? Yellow. the wrong lid. Okay. Oh, it says just black. Okay. It's the shiny mudkip color is almost like perfectly in between these two colors. I don't know what to do about it. Very weirdly specific color it is. I'm thinking by like doing it in like base pink and then having the purple for the border will kind of affect the color. I see how this grip is more ergonomic for artists. I'm gonna have to try it. Is this something that you think you'd be able to adapt to? Because I don't know if I would ever, like, how do normal people? So I hold like that. I hold like this. I think people hold it like this. How do people hold pens? Handwriting posture. No. Hand holding a pen. How do you guys do it? That? Is that how you guys do it? Like that? No, the hand finger's kind of like flat on there. Like that? Press on the middle finger? That's difficult! I don't like it. That's way easier. You guys are weird. You guys hold pens all weird. Close enough. not doing it right? I don't know how. I'm between Furi and normal. Am I a new metric of pen holding? Is that what's going on? I just realized my ears should be in front of the wheel. Yeah, that's better. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all of these spare checkies. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all of these. 2 whole stacks. What am I gonna do with these? What am I gonna do with all of these? I don't know what to do with all of these. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 4. But then I've already done 1, 2, 3, 4 today, so I can get rid of 4. So this is the amount of checkies that I have left to do, which is crazy.
Great!
Ah!
Now where's the rest?
People of Dubai do not like the Flintstones, but the people of Abu Dhabi do. Abu Dhabi do. That sucked! Stop it! Thank you for the 5. For the 10. Thank you for the punt. The joke. What did you change your name to? I didn't look, but I bet you changed it to something. Anyway, this is all the checkies I'm gonna have left. What do I do with them? Go to more events? Let us buy them. Would anyone actually do that? Would anyone buy these? Sheem tickle. Ew. Ew. I do them. Some of your friends, that's cute. Tophin Jacob, stop. What about like a pin board just full of them? Take them there? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Give me checky. Gotta pay for one, bozo. Opinion on the matter. Thank you. Thank you. Very good opinion. I'll figure something out. Oh, I don't have my pen out today. Hold on. Yay, my pen. Basic. Simon hand them out with a huge ego to random confessions. That's fucked up. That's fucked up and awesome. TikTok title. Handing out signed autographs to people who don't know me at Comic-Con. That's fire, actually. I know what color to do Mudkip's mouth, because I've already made him pink. how much they're selling for. These were freebies, so I don't really know how I would even go about pricing them. They would also probably have to be UK only. Because to my knowledge, I can't send parcels out of the UK without putting my legal name and return address on them. Unless I get a PO box. PO boxes are cheap. 2 shawarma and a Sprite. Fuck yeah, man. 3 euros for a randomly signed checky. Like, I've already doodled on it, but I haven't, like, signed it, and then I just put your name on it and you don't get to pick the design. You have to sign it, but the design is random. People buy those? I don't know if they would. Proxy shipping is your best friend if you don't live in the UK. But I would still have to put my legal name and my return address on it. That's not the problem. The problem is me doxing myself. Aw, Mudskip. Mudskippers are so cute. Hi, Timmer! Purple's our main color, pink is our sub-color. You dox yourself if you send it within the UK? No. I think you just put a name on it and you just send it. When I say put your name on it, I mean I put your name on it and send it. Pardon me. You play Pokemon games? Yes. Yes, I do. This smells like copyrighted music. I think this is Saranji Poji. There we go. We have a shiny mudkip cheki for the boy me boy. Wait, no, I forgot the most important part. This is gonna have to be in pink though. My son and future warrior. Alright. Onto the side it goes to dry. And we put Flamdring's one in a sleeve. The second FURICORD cheki. Yes. I think this one is very high up on my list of favorites, actually. The thing about this is so simple, but so nice. Opening. Ta-da! Onto the pile it goes. Next name on the wheel. And it's gonna be Aridin. Aridin, are you here? Laser Angel, you said you were here yesterday, but you were too shy to speak up. Where are you, motherfucker? I saw you earlier. Aridin. Aridabin. Show yourself, otherwise I'm gonna throw rocks at your window. Also, once that happens, I need to send a message to someone. Too shy. Too shy, too shy, too shy. I'm gonna beat you to death. Beat you to death with rocks. Why do I have 5 Discord messages? What are you people doing? Leave me alone. I have to pee also. Aridin! Come get your fucking cheki. I'm gonna go pee real quick. You can sniff my headphones. Actually, don't do that. That's gross. Oh yeah. Is Aridin here yet? Aridin, bro! Where the fuck are you? Yeah! Hey man. Hey man, what do you want on your cheki? Hey man, what do you want on your cheki, dude? Beep you. Beep. Hey, why do I have 4 messages? Where are these coming from? Order number. BA stuck on a keyboard. Okay. Oh, murder. Okay, got it. Music and crunchy. Also, Aridin, do you have a favorite color? You have a favorite color? Or colors, if you want to be fancy. Music. Okay, BA stuck at a keyboard. Gotcha, gotcha. Ooh, wait, hold on. Whilst you think about your favorite color, I'm gonna try do something. Guys. Hold on. Where is my model? I copy paste my model real quick. Hold on. Copy. Paste as a. On OBS, what's the one where you can move it and it won't affect the asset? Is that duplicate or reference? It's reference. No, duplicate. It's just duplicate. Whoa! Second me! That's scary. Whoa, nightmare fuels. Still signing checkies, yeah. The right side. And the world Aridin, shut the fuck up and tell me your favorite color! Shut the fuck up, tell me your favorite color! Also, let me check if you wrote something. Footy in sunglasses with finger guns saying, you got this drawn in green or orange. Okay, got that. That's pretty cool. Can every stream be like that? Yes. No. I lied. Okay, now, check this out. I want to have a cool drop shadow, like other streamers have. Yeah, check this out. Whoa, I got a drop shadow. Yeah, this is awesome. I have a drop shadow. Okay, that's cool. You play the Japanese horror game called Ao Oni? No, I don't play horror games because I'm a pussy and a baby, and I hate horror games. Plus, is Footy and sunglasses, finger guns, saying, you got this drawn in green and orange. Okay. I've seen other people do it. I also want to have, like... Okay, I was trying to describe this to Roa, and she had no idea what the fuck I was talking about. Hey, do you guys know in, like, graphic design, usually in, like, commercial, like, advertising commercials for, like, tech companies, like Facebook or whatever, they have this, like, animated paper texture that I tried to emulate on this, like, card? You see what I mean? Like, the animated paper texture? I want to have, like, a paper outline around me that is kind of animated, like a paper outline. But I don't know how to do that! How to do that? Because computers scare me and I don't know what I'm doing. I'm scared. Can you not just crop an animated bit to be around you? I have no idea. I don't know. Also, Aridin, what name do you want? Do you want Laser Angel or do you want Aridin? Because that is a nickname that I have bestowed upon you without a choice. So I figured I should ask if you want that nickname or if you want Laser Angel. And orange. Aridin. Okay, got it. remember where that nickname come from? Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't. I don't! It's been over a year, I don't even remember where it came from. No, I remember! Your username was something like A Dorian Seeker. It was A Dorian Seeker, and I misread A Dorian as Aridin, and then it just stuck. Okay, never mind, I remember. How the fuck did I remember that? I have no idea. Super memory, Footy-chan! I couldn't tell you any of the multiplication tables, though. How the fuck did I remember that? Footy, you are neurodivergent. Remembering random odd stuff is your specialty. I think that you should play hardcore Minecraft and then get really hungry from running away from monsters all night and then trip off a 2-block tall ledge and die in Minecraft hardcore. /J, my friends. I would never say anything mean to my friends. My friends who I love dearly. What's that? You should go play Minecraft! Boom! I'm waiting for this to dry because I think I'm gonna have to put my hand on top of the ink to draw what I want to draw. I remember it like it was yesterday, like many other facts. Nerd. Oh, so if you guys haven't yet, go listen to Pillow's new cover. She sang Magical Cure Shot by Sawtown, and it is very, 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 very cute. You should guys go listen to it now. Acrylic paint doesn't take too long to draw. To dry. Yes, you're correct. Also, hi, Rielu. It's so amazing. I'm so proud of her. I know. It's so... It fits her voice so well. I'm gonna cry. Okay. It's not gonna be the best drawing in the world because my canvas is small, okay? Yo, good morning. Hi, Joshua. Did I miss anything? Not really. Just checky stuff. The checkies we've done is Lobo's one that is still drying. And then we did Flandring's one. And then we did Mac Attack's one. And we did Anti-Skills one. We're getting through it. The Horde. Visiting IRL friends, second time ever. Cover dropping. Concert all of yesterday. Having such a great day. But I'm exhausted. Oh my god. But I so get it. Oh, what convention has been going on these last couple of days? There's MCM London. And then there's another one that a lot of people are at. Is that Anime North? Because Offkai isn't for a while. But everyone's getting ready for Offkai. Anime North. Okay, it is North. Yeah, so a lot of people are that one. Offkai's next month. It's like down to a matter of weeks, right? Oh my god. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm probably just gonna mute the word Offkai and go into hiding. I'm just gonna feel so jealous. FOMO. Is anyone going to Offkai? Like here in the chat, going to Offkai? You are? Holy shit. You gotta send us so many photos, dude. Also, spiders exist as my constant reminder to go from top chat to live chat. There you go. Me? No, the fuck you aren't. I'm gonna go meet Nova. Hell yeah, Mac! I'm gonna be Offkai. Yes, of course you're going. I wanted to go to Offkai this year, but I couldn't make it to work. No, I'm so sorry, AJ Show. Yoshi story, yes. Penis, sex, raunchy words. Thank you. I'm so sad I can't go. It would cost me like 1K to go across the country. It's rough, dude. It's so rough. It's a double whammy bummer because, and this goes for every convention, and it's kind of what stops me from making a big effort to go to things like Hyper Japan or MCM London, is you spend so much money to go to a convention, and then once you're there, what do? You spend more money. And it's like, oh man. It's a glorified shopping trip, and I'm not gonna spend 2K to go on a glorified shopping trip. But when it comes to meeting friends, that's a different story. However, people who live in London and California who can go to conventions whenever they want because it's right there, fuck you. You have the greed they talk about in the Bible. Is that readable? Yeah, that's readable. If I was within driving range, I would have gone. You just sit in the room and do that, then you go shopping. Yeah. I'll probably pick a con on the East Coast to go to instead. I went to Otakon the last 2 years! Dude! I went to Otakon not last year, but the year before. And it was so much fun. It was the first American convention that I ever went to, and it blew my fucking mind. American conventions are nowhere near on the same scale as British convention. Or no, British conventions are nowhere near on the same scale as American conventions. Like, in the UK, you walk into a big room and everything happens in that one room, right? Let me draw a graph because I love drawing graphs. In a UK con, right? You walk into the con room, the con floor, and that's the entire convention! You got the stage in one corner, you got all of the artist alley stalls all lined up. You have like maybe one panel room, and then you have like the signature cues, and maybe 1 or 2 food stalls. That's your entire convention. That's your entire convention. But then you go to something like Otakon, and you have the reception / the photo booth and queuing to get your ticket. The photo booths. And then you go to the artist alley, and the artist alley is one room. And then there's like the Itasha car area. That's like another room. And then you have like all of the food in the cafe places, and that's one room. And then there's the stage, and the stage is one room. And then the industry dealer is an entire room, and this is just full of shit. And then you have a panel room there, and a panel room here, and a panel room here, and a panel room here, and a panel room, and a panel room, and another panel room, and another panel room, and another panel room. When I went to Otakon, it was like I'd never seen anything like it. It was insane. You could fit a British convention in just the artist alley. It's like, when I got there, like I went to the queue, I got my ticket, looked at some of the photo booths, I went to the artist alley, and I was like, wow, this is the whole convention. And then the friends that I was with was like, no, this is just one room. American conventions are crazy. And the entire time that this is happening, there's the Genshin Impact fan meet is there. Oh shit, don't forget the gaming room. Don't forget the gaming room, because the Guilty Gear meetup is there, and the Grand Blue Fantasy convention is there, and the Street Fighter meetup is here, and the Homestuck meetup is here, and the Ensemble Stars meetup is there, and the Hoyoverse meetup is over here. It's mind-blowing. It is absolutely mind-blowing. Yeah, no, UK conventions are nothing like it. So I would love to go to more American conventions, because it is nothing like I have ever seen before in my whole life. I don't think I'll be able to make Otakon this year, but I could maybe look at Otakon 2026. Also, is Mac Attack still here? Mac Attack, Mac Attack, Mac Attack. Are you still here? Yes, you are. I completely forgot to show this when you were getting your checky sign because you talked about Sprigatito. That is Sprigatito. It's Sprigatito. I don't know why I was looking up a reference for Sprigatito when it was right there on my desk. Beep, 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 beep. There you go. Are JP ones like that? I don't know. I've never been. I don't know. Fuck if I know, dude. I've never been. Yeah. American conventions are something else. I don't know if I would survive. I generally don't even know if I would survive an American convention. I would go to Offkai Expo and then the simple scale of it, I would simply make me pass away. I hear Comiket is massive. That would make sense because Comiket is like the convention. Comiket is the convention, you know? That would make sense. A battle of stamina. Insane. Has anyone ever been to Comiket? Because I know it's kind of like a pilgrimage for a lot of people, but I think the only person who might have gone would be Auto-san? At a con I went to last month, the closest parking to the con was a literal mile away, and the convention itself was massive, so by the end of the day I had blisters and rashes and the sorest legs of my life. Holy shit. Why would you do this to yourself? I'd love to go to a big one. Otakon definitely changed my perspective on conventions, full stop. Because I kind of just stopped going to conventions for a really long time. Partly because of the pandemic, but also in part of like, you spend so much money, you travel so far to go to a UK con, and then you've seen the entire convention in like an hour. I just stopped going. But Otakon totally changed my opinion on conventions. And also, I have like friends now. I have friends now, so conventions are also kind of doubling as a social event for me to go hang out with all my friends. Because that's kind of the benefit of UK conventions being really small and very few and far between. Because America has so many conventions all over the place and so many big ones, there isn't exactly like a central convention unless you're in a really, really niche subgroup. Like the central convention for VTubers is Offkai. The central convention for furries is Anthrocon. I think there's so many Comic-Cons at this point. I don't know like what the big Comic-Con would be. But in the UK, because we have so few, and they're always in the same place, that you know that all of your friends are going to be there. If you have friends all over the UK, you know everyone is going to be there for London MCM. Everyone is going to be there. So, in that regard, it does kind of make it easy for, like, being a centralized thingy. San Diego and New York are the big ones. San Diego's California, right? And New York is on the other side. Yeah. That makes sense. It's a Comic-Con just about every weekend over the summer in the US is crazy. I'm doing my best to draw a tiny little me. I don't have any brown. I look like an orange. PX cons for gaming cons, which is the one for fighting games. That's like a big one for fighting games, right? And Offkai is across the country from me, but I live about an hour's half away from Anthrocon. Have you ever been? When I was younger, I always wanted to go to Anthrocon, and then I fell out of furries, entirely forgot about anything furry related. Evo, that's the fighting one. That was the one that Korone and Botan ended up going to, right? And no one had any idea until they posted the vlog. And when I was visiting a friend in Pittsburgh the first time around that I was in the US, and we drove past the Anthrocon convention building, and I was like, holy shit, that's the place. It was weird. I like a moment of like seeing a celebrity out in the flesh. It was weird. Okay, guys, be real. Does this look like me? Does this look like me? You can be honest. Them's furries in There's furries in them holes. Run away. Be safe. I can like fill in the hands a little bit more. Ah! I look like a snowman! Shit, I shouldn't have done that. I asked if this looks like me, and to be honest, and in the corner of my eye I could just see the chat growing really fast. I'm scared. Don't tell me it looks like shit, please. Yes, literally indistinguishable, looks awesome. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Awesome, perfect. Do you have to be a furry to go to that? No? Go? I don't know if you'd, like, enjoy it. But I feel like there's so much media that is, like, furry these days that you could probably, like, find something that you like. I imagine you would still find, like, Pokemon, Digimon, probably, like, Haluva Boss and, the other one. Yeah, I'm sure you'd still find stuff that's popular that you would like. But I don't think there would be anything panel related. I've never been to a furry convention. Fuck, I wish. No, I've never been to like an official furry convention, so I would not know. Okay, I gave myself a little freckles. My scar. Yeah, that's me. That looks like me. Hell yeah. Orange green. Ask if chat would ever dare to mock your artistic skills. They would. I know they would. I'm surprised no one's told me these look like ass yet. Evil. Evil, evil people. All of you. That one's cute. Is this Poke Park? $35.43. Oh no, Yoshi Island DS Underground. I played Yoshi Island. You make it sound like you want to smoke your art skills. No! They're much better than mine, so what? Ha! Good. You'll never be as good as me. I am the champion. I am the best ever at everything. You'll never beat me. I'm also... No, I won't. I won't desecrate your Cheki. I was gonna say I'll draw the Homestuck Aridin, but I won't. Just because it's so cute already. Yay! Alright, Aridin. There you go. Here, you got this, Cheki. Put it to the side and let it dry. God has a foodie... I kind of get the feeling Foodie might have a God complex. God has a foodie complex. Exactly. Foodie has a foodie complex. Let's look at Lobos before it goes in a sleeve. It goes into the collection. And we spin the next person on the wheel. And it's gonna be... Tapsil. I have seen... Yeah! Hi, Tapsil! Hi! It's your turn. Let me check if you've written anything down on my list. Glad to have you back. Wish you a wonderful time. Thank you. Do you have a favorite color / several favorite colors? And do you have any special requests? Let me know them. Otherwise, I will start yelling at you. Don't listen to her lies, she'll yell at you regardless, that is true. Can I get dark green and maybe a bunny? Hell yes, you can. You absolutely can. You know what? I'll even give you multiple bunnies. Freakness associate. Shut the fuck up. No. Whatever that is, I'm shutting it down. No. No freaky associates. None of that. bunnies. I think we can do several bunnies. I think we can do several bunnies. Drawing over Tachi's face because I don't like him. I'm hungry. I had a sandwich, but I'm hungry. Bunnies. It's good to have an appetite. I was listening to Gyudon Carnival by Noel Shirogane Noel. One of my favorite Hololive songs. It always makes me so fucking hungry. I want to eat meat and rice every goddamn day of my goddamn life. My stupid chungus life. I want to eat meat and rice. That was my poem. Thank you. Never heard a finer poem. I know, I'm a poet and I don't even know it. Okay, I know it, 'cause I'm awesome, and I would never be surprised by a piece of trivial information like that. Low-key, one of the reasons I'm hyped to go back to Vexpo is because there's a really good ramen place in the middle of Birmingham. Dude. I'm going with a couple of friends, and we have like booked our hotel to go for a couple of days longer after the convention because the entertainment complex at the NEC is so fun. Oh my god. There's a really good chicken karaage place as well. I want to go over the white again. I think that white on went really heavy, actually. That's kind of fire. Wait, I'm gonna make the bunnies look like Miffy with the little cross mouth. bunnies! Stop, that is so cute. More little bunny heads. Actually, that one didn't look... I think it would look better in white. Ah, it's so cute! I think one thing designing all these checkies has really helped me realize is the doodling and design strategies that I subconsciously like the most. I'm learning a lot about myself. I love me some little dots and lines. It is so cute and so perfect. Bunnies! Out that on! Bunnies for capsule. I should have made this one more directly on Tachi's face. And to the side to dry it goes! We'll put Aridin's one in a sleeve. Yeah, that's legible. Okay. Pile check. We got Lopo, Anti-Skill, Mac Attack, Flame Drain, and Aerodon. Onto the pile they go. Okay, who's next? Roll it! Have a sippy of water. It's gonna be... Lucy! Lucy, are you here? I saw you earlier, but are you still here? Lucy, you were here a couple of minutes ago. Lucy, are you still here? Watching? Waiting? Lucy? Lucy? Lucy Goosey? Lucy, I know you're here! I know you're here, Lucy. Lucy, 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 Lucy. I had a friend in primary school whose name was Lucy, and her mom wouldn't let her watch Pokemon, not for the evolutionary, like evolutionary theory stuff, but because her mom didn't like the fact that the Pokemon would fight each other, and she thought it was barbaric. Lucy! Lucy! Huh, fine. I don't even care anyway. I'll do you later. I don't even care. Not even bothered about it. Not even bothered about it. Next spin! And it's gonna be... Shawnee! Shawnee said they were at work today. They were gonna come back later. So we'll also skip Shawnee. Spin it again! Unless Shawnee is secretly here. But I think he said he's coming back later. Auto-san, I know you're here. Also, you got 2 checkies, boy. You got 2 goddamn checkies, boy. I know you're here. Okay, ready to do Auto-san. Who got? checkies! Okay. Let me see what you wrote first. Both sets can be signed on stream, one named and one blank. Okay. Does that mean that you want one with all of the decorations and your name? And then do you want one with decorations but no name? Or do you want this just completely blank? What would you like? And also, whilst you're figuring that out, what colors and designs would you like? I feel like one of those kids face painters at a birthday party. I'm like, okay, what kind of colors do you like? What designs do you like? No name, but date of your sign. The blank. But do you want designs on it? Black, red, gold. Okay. Black, red. I do have a metallic gold. I do have a metallic gold. So, do you want literally nothing on the blank one but the date? A signature and the date, and nothing else. So, if I were to do... And then what's the day-to-day? $25.05.25. And you just want that as is. You don't want any doodles. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Whew, sorry about that. And so, for this one, do you want doodles or do you want this completely blank? You can doodle as freely as you want. Okay. But no name is what I'm getting. How many date many was I have no idea. Nice date, right? A good thing we pulled this one today and not yesterday. Okay. So, just a pretty simple doodles. Okay. If you're... Oh my god, yeah, if you reverse it. The fuck? Biggie. If I see this on the resale market in like 4 years when I'm an ultra rich millionaire, I get you. I get the strategy. Do you want the thank you written on here or not? Finances, okay. Should I tell people 10 years ago, 10 years in the future that it's an original? Passing heirlooms for your grandchildren. That's a good point. Because, like, at least in my experience, my grandparents, great-grandparents, great-great-grandparents, the stuff that they handed down as heirlooms, for example, are like little figurines, like this little figurine of a cat that I got from my grandma's house that is handmade by her. And it's like, my mom currently in her house that she took from my great-great-great-grandma's house that we cleaned out, has like a lot of figurines of like cats or just people. But we don't really buy figurines of like animals or statuettes anymore. We buy like anime figurines. So when I am a great-great-great-great-grandma, aunt or whatever, like when I die, are they gonna go to my house and they're gonna pass down my Swift Kill resin figurine as an heirloom? The same way that I took this cat? How is that gonna work? Because we don't really... These are the figurines that we have now. I know that some people who have, like, otaku or, like, nerd parents, their parents do pass down, like, their box sets of, like, Macross or whatever. So... yeah, maybe that is a possibility. That'd be crazy, though. Showing up at school for show and tell, and you have your parents' signed Hololive merchandise. Yes, I like these. Macross mentioned. I was thinking of people that I know who have like nerdy parents, and then I thought about Phoebe. And then how her parents gave her the Macross brain rot. It's the best example I could think of. Well, that was an abrupt ending. She don't know what else to do. Family heirloom these checkies. Insinuating the business associates are gonna reproduce is crazy. Okay. Here is a vague, nondescript checky with a date on it. Maybe I should go through all of the signed checkies I've done already and put the date on the back. But then I know some people are probably gonna want these, like, just perfectly clear. Okay. This one dry. Shaky shaky for good luck. And then Tapsils is going in a a sleeve. On the drying rack. There. Lucy! Lucy, you missed your thingy-majiggy! Lucy, you missed your checky, but you're here. Okay, I'm gonna do this next one for Auto-san, but in case you disappear again, what is your favorite color, and what would you want me to put on your checky? Let me know. Thank you guys for pointing that out. I would have entirely forgotten. Yeah, we were shouting your name like angry parents. This happened last stream too. We got you this time. Got you. Okay, this one. Otto-san wanted black, red, and gold. Finally, someone's red. And black. We also haven't had anyone ask for black. Okay, was there anything in particular? Oh, right, your name. Can you do both katakana and romanji? Okay, in the romanji, do you want me to write Otto-san in romanji, or do you want me to write Japanese name? Yeah, so make sure the gold pen works. I haven't used it. Yeah, it does work. Okay, I need to blow up your name real big. Hide this real quick so I can blow up your name really fucking big and actually see it. Okay. I'm so scared about... I'm actually gonna let this signature dry, and then if I fuck up your name, I can wipe it and not have to worry about wiping off the signature. I wrote it earlier on the envelope. I wrote it on the envelope. Hold on, where is your envelope? I wrote it on your envelope. I wrote it on your envelope. I did a good job. Look, I wrote it perfect on your envelope. Probably, kinda, not really. Yeah, that's the thing, weighing sticky note stamps, picking up. I don't want them to get lost in transit. Okay. Do not fuck this up. 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 I know there's a stroke order. I don't know the stroke order, so I'm gonna ball it. Close the fuck enough! Close the fuck enough! Okay, please, be nice to me. Is that close enough? Please be close enough. Ah, shit, wait, Raiders! Hi, I just wrote Japanese and I was really scared about fucking it up. Hi, Raiders! My name is Fuririririririri Ferntile. I'm signing checkies today. These are the checkies that we did. Boom, 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 boom. And that's not all. We also did boom, 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 boom. So many checkies, and we're not even done. I have 70 of these fuckers. Ah! It's okay, I love them. I love them and I don't want to give them away. I want to keep them forever. I want to keep them forever. And that's, oh right, yeah, that's not all. So this is stage 1. Also, why are you not blue? Let me make you blue, hold on. Become blue. Yeah, there you go. Look, my mouse moves. Woo, woo, woo. So that's not all. Once these are all signed, these are also going to be covered in stickers. I don't have a sticker one to show as an example, so the best thing I can do is show an example of one that my friend made for me, which is like Fuamoko themed. So they're gonna be like decorated like this. Wait, I can put my own checky in there. Stop, 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 stop. Everyone shut the fuck up. I can put my, oh my god, hold on. I can put my own checky in the Fuamoko. Stop, 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 stop. Yeah! This is the best fucking day of my life! This is my best fucking day of my life. This is awesome. But yeah, so everyone is also gonna get sticker top loaders. And then on top of 70 checkies, 70 top loaders, I also have 70 fucking letters. Actually, no, it's not 70 letters. I think it's 60 letters. It's 65 letters. Yeah. So I'm on a carpal tunnel grind. Thank you so much for the raid. This is probably what we're gonna be doing for the rest of this week. The way that it is working right now is we are going through our magic spinning wheel up here. I spin a name, and then whoever's name gets picked, we do their checky, and then we also have requests. So for example, Otto-san here has requested that we use the colors red, black, and gold. So that's what we're gonna work on, and this is our, like, an example one of one that we've already done. A little tiger and stuff on it. I'm scared of the top loaders though, they have to go away. Thanks for your deep breaks, I will. I did this yesterday and we're gonna go until 5 p.m. today. Because my manager who now lives with my mom is making me spicy noodles. So I'm going there for dinner. Smiles. Justice for pandas? No, pandas are a shit tier animal, shut up. Hi Amy, how was your stream? How was it? I can't remember what the fuck we were talking about. I was probably shouting at someone. What were we talking about? Were we talking about Comic Cat? Food? What were we talking about? Let's scroll up. I said hi, Moog! Macross! We were talking about Macross? And then we were talking about stroke order. So is stroke order relevant for katakana and hiragana, or is stroke order only relevant for kanji? I would imagine it's relevant for all of them, right?
That's more like it.
Shut up, who was that?
fee.
Ah, Lizzie! Thank you! Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I don't have memberships because YouTube hates me. Neil hates me specifically, so thank you. We were talking about why pandas are the best. No, we weren't. Pandas are a fucking shit tier animal and you know it. You can't defend yourself. I don't want to use, like, black ink on the sparkle section, you know? Finally, a comprehensive color palette. Did you have something in particular that you wanted me to draw? Or just, like, go crazy decorating? Tommy Carmen, hi! Foodie for... You don't get a hello. I have... Look, these are all the spare checkies that I have. I was gonna write them to my friends. You're not getting one! I want a side for you. Now I'm gonna draw a fat fork cloud on it. Hi, Tomoe. Hi. How are you? I love them because it can confuse people. But that's not... Is that stroke order or is that just like the angle of the line? What has a panda done that hurts you? Millions of dollars of conservational effort and money that is spent and wasted every single year. That is what pandas have done to me. Pretend we're living 3 years in the past. Would you rather have goons or henchmen or lackeys? I feel like you can have an infinite amount of goons. You can have as many goons as you want, but I feel like you could only have like at max 10 lackeys and maybe 2 henchmen. So this is a question of quality over quantity. Do I want infinite goons or do I want 2 really good henchmen? And I think I would have to go for henchmen. I would go for 2 really, really, really good henchmen, and then we would kind of have a, like a semi-passive-aggressive sexual tension relationship where, like, they think that they can take over my job as being an evil leader, but they know deep down they never really could and that I'm the best evil leader around, but there's always going to be that sense of kind of, like, inferiority complex, but that kind of, like, really leans into that, like, kind of budding polyamorous love and romance, kind of like fucked up evil toxic romance that's going on here. And then eventually at the end of the story, one lackey turns on me and decides to join the good guy's side by defeating me, but the other lackey would die for me, and then the 2 lackeys have to fight it out to get to me whilst I run away. You sound like you've thought this out a lot of times. No, I've just read a lot of Primar fanfiction. What the hell? What am I supposed to do? What the fuck am I supposed to do? You ask me a question and I give you my goddamn answer. What do you want me to say? I think henchman would be my answer. Is that what you wanted? You want me to give you my real actual thoughts and opinions? I can't fucking win. I can't fucking win. Otto, what do you want? What do you want? On your checky. The most fetish! Okay, this gold pen is fire, though. Can you give yourself a top hat and then my BA? Okay. I can give myself a top hat. I don't need to be hungry. I have chocolate. Would you make your hench lackeys wear a uniform and would you color code them? I would color code my goons, but my henchmen are allowed to look whatever they want as long as they don't undermine me. As long as they don't look cooler than me. But also, I'm eating an old Easter egg, by the way. But they also have to, like, kind of, like... The henchmen need to have a sense of coordination between them. So their shoulder pads have to be smaller than mine, yes. I need to get a photo of your BA. Where's your BA? Oh, it's on Clip Studio. It's not on File Pack, it's on Clip Studio. Let's folder. Stream request, there it is. Aw, I forgot all the drawings from the stream request stream. These are cute. I have Bulbasaur. Oh. Sol Goodman BA. Doesn't make me feel good. Okay, I've got your BA. So, like, how would you punish one of your lackeys for going out and being evil while swallowing shoulder pads that are bigger than yours? Death. Instantaneous death. Hi, Christopher! Hi! I woke up early today. Congratulations! Welcome to the world of the living. Canines can't have chocolate. Thank God I'm not a canine. But yeah. Goons would have to be color-coded and wear a uniform. But the henchmen... They can wear whatever, as long as it's not as cool as me. And then they do have to kind of match each other. A little bit. Like... Like, if one is red, the other has to be blue, you know? And then, like, if they have if, like, they've decided to wear black, they both have to wear black. That kind of thing. Chocolate. Let's choke them. Hi, Vinny! Why is there a bunch of pregnant men in my chat? Can you go? Can you go back to the gynecologist from whence you came? Why are there pregnant men? I'm scared. I'm afraid. Pregnant and afraid. Yay! It's a little top hat. Okay, and then little BA. BA has a top hat, monocle, bow. Okay. I'll make him look like he's like in the picture. Instead of Tachi. Yeah, fuck that guy. It's a YouTube short trend where people replace the laughing and crying emojis with the tram and the pregnant emoji. What the fuck? I could kind of get behind that. What the fuck, though? Okay, Green, you gotta chill out a little bit, my man. Next time I do checkies, I am absolutely getting a thicker white pen for blocking stuff out. She said next time, can't wait for 2026 checkie. Yeah, I don't know, like, what the next checkie drop is gonna be like. As in, I don't know if it is gonna be its own thing, if it's gonna be a bundle exclusive, and then is it maybe only gonna be like the first 20 bundles that gets one or something? Or if maybe it'll be every bundle, but it'll be like less detailed. I don't know. But it'll definitely be happening, for sure. This is way too fun for it to be the last time I ever do it. I said the majority of these streams for me. Shake, 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 shake. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Can you play some Future? No. I cannot. Definitely one of the most detailed checkies I've ever yet to receive because you're decorating the top loaders. Maybe we'll do, like, checkies, but we won't do top loaders next time, maybe? Because as fun as it is, and how special it is, and I'm really, really enjoying it, I'm also aware, like, how much time it's taking. So, I don't know if I will do anything of, like, this scale again. So, maybe we'll do them without the top loaders. That might be the good compromise. So yeah, if you're getting one this time around, you're one of the lucky originals. This round is a big win. Let's fucking go. I'm also... we've been talking so much about the checkies last couple of days or so, but I'm so excited for the badges as well, because I want to do a badge for every drop. And I want the badges to be really fun and collectible. So, like, in my mind, I'm, like, trying to think of as many occasions as I possibly can to do badges for. And badges are very fun. Speaking of, I gotta, like, start commissioning fucking birthday art. I gotta start doing that so it can be done in time. But I have this issue where I only want my official merch art to be done by Nami Shiron. But Nami Shiron is so busy. So I'm gonna do everything super, super in advance. I should check in, actually. Because I think she said she'd be ready to take on a slot in, like, June. I'll have to check in. Alright, how's that? How's that? I think I want to do more gold. I don't think the gold is standing out too much. And you did ask for black as well. Just using it for line art isn't. Check with Nami Shirin a year in advance. Not a bad idea. I should have been a little bit more on it, actually. But things proceeded to happen. Okay, there we go. Cha-chan! Alright. We'll put this one on the side to dry. And then we can sleeve this one. Gee, Otto-san, how come your mom lets you have 2 checkies? And it goes. And then we spin the wheel again. The wheel is getting so, like, small now that I can actually read people's names, which is crazy. And it's gonna be... Lucy! Okay, Lucy, please be here. If you're not here... I remember what you said. You said, what did you... Hold on, where are you? Where are you? Well, then we got the raids, didn't we? Shit. Lucy, what do you want? I forgot. Lucy, I forgot. What did you want? I forgot. I forgot. Even the most foodie checky, the full... Okay, Greenberry, you gotta calm down, my bro. You have got to calm down. We're gonna put you in timeout for the rest of the stream, okay? You gotta chill it. Even though it's foodie checky, just a full foodie treatment, whatever that is. Do you want me to, like, chew on it a little bit? Is that what I'm getting from this? Also, do you want your name to be Lucy, or do you want it to be Lucy first? Lucy or Lucy first? What say you? Lucy's good. Okay, perfect. Did I write thank you on the last one? I did, yeah. Foodie treatment. What is foodie treatment? Still plays in my head all the goddamn time. I'm scared. What's the foodie treatment? What do I put? What's the foodie treatment? Can we draw Yowie on it? Put Yowie on it? I feel like foodie is a good start. Flip the bird. Hold on, that's awesome. I have it coming up from the bottom of the screen. The foodie treatment. Picture of a saber-toothed cat biting into a human skull through the eye sockets. I know exactly what picture you're talking about. Can someone make that real quick? Can someone just take that photo and title it the foodie treatment? Because that is correct. That is what this is. Okay. No objections to flipping the bird. How would that look? Okay, if I'm doing this with one hand... Okay. Okay, the thumb is facing out. Oh fuck, wait, no. Back of the hand, so curled fingers are visible. Okay. I don't have a brown pen, so I'll use orange, maybe. Purple. Yeah. I could use orange or purple. Orange or purple? No, I'm gonna have orange nails. Purple's like my stand-in dark color. purple goes on nice. Ooh, another thing I can't believe I didn't mention. With the order that came with my like letter writing supplies, I also got I can't show these because they're too big. But I got some parts of my uniform for the maid cafe and some little cosplay pieces. So, like, I actually have to wear a butler's uniform. So, I'm allowed to customize it, though, so I'm still gonna make it look kind of wild and feral and ripped up looking. But I got my pants, my shirt, and then Tori is making my blazer. But I got my gloves. I got my gloves. I'm not gonna wear them because I don't want to, like, get paint on them. But I got my gloves, and they're so soft. They're so soft, my glove is. My glove. My glove is. I gotta customize them still. I'm gonna put, like, the leather pieces on and then also make the wraps. And yeah, my glove is... Oh, they're really warm. They're really comfy. What the hell? Oh, they're so soft. I'm rubbing them on my face. They're warm. They're warm and soft. Yeah, I got my gloves. I didn't buy actual leather gloves because I've bought about 3 pairs of leather gloves in the past. And unless I'm shilling out like 60 bucks for really fancy, expensive leather gloves, they're like pre-made ones that like are one size fit all, and they're way too big for me. And they look really stupid on me. So I went for like just fingerless winter gloves, and then I'm gonna customize them with strips of leather. Do I have my leather strips in this room? No, they're in the other room with crafting. I'm gonna customize them instead. Oh god, they're so soft. What the hell? I want to be like, oh, feel them. They're so soft, but you can. Just trust me. They're... Ow. What the hell? Super soft. Yeah. So I've got some customization to do. On all parts of the uniform, actually. Lucy, when you say the footy treatment, am I allowed to damage the checky? Or do you not want that? I'm gonna ask your consent first, but am I allowed to damage the checky on purpose? Or would you not like that? Completely understandable if you would not like that. I can imitate what I want to do with pen. Uniform gets... Yeah, everything's getting the footy treatment. So, the t-shirt is gonna be the normal footy, like, shirt with the, like, the brown stitches on it. Where is it? The brown stitches. But it's gonna be... elbow length instead of shoulder length. So I gotta put those stitches on, and then the pants I gotta add all this. Basically, I'm going 1-to-1. I'm going 1-to-1 with this. I'm gonna go 1-to-1 with this the best that I can. So do like the shoulder stitches, the tie, the brooch, and the scratched upness. Mint, please? Yes, completely fine. Unless you want to chew. No, I'm not gonna chew on the corner. I was gonna do, like, make a tiny cut on the side and then outline it like claw marks. But what I can do is I can do the claw marks in white and then line them with black to make it look like it's coming from the frame onto the image. That's what I'm thinking. Is that dry enough? A little more. Battle Maid? Battle Maids are awesome, dude. I fuck with Battle Maids. Music crunch. Oh, my bad. On my way, on my way, on my way. On my way to fix it. There you go. I gotta listen back and hear what you guys are hearing when that happens. Weird. Do my gloves have holes on the back? Hold on, I gotta check my own drawings of myself. I can't remember if my gloves have like cutouts on the back. Usually I would know the answer to this. I've just been drawing a bunch of characters lately that all have different gloves. And I can't remember how I drew my gloves. Where would I find my own wallet? I have ever drawn that angle. Yeah, I never draw with the back of them visible. Okay, my gloves do not have holes in the back of them. Okay, got it. I haven't returned. Hi, Shawnee! We pulled you earlier, so we can do yours after this one. Yeah, okay, I don't have a hole in the back. Awesome. Well, that choice, I can do some embellishments. Boss lives and I haven't gone to mass today. Are you Catholic? Go to mass. Yeah. How's our favorite ever musclehead do today? I'm doing good and I'm having fun. Shawnee, what the fuck do you want on your checky, boy? Oh, Oh, you're fucking right. Why were you looking for your gloves? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm oopid and I'm dupid and I'm stupid. Fuck. I also didn't do the lines on the bottom. Why didn't any of you point that out to me? Why didn't any of you point that out to me? Oh, yeah. All in the mind, not thinking out loud. Light blue for color. Okay. I like light blue. Is there anything particular that you would like on there? Like any specific designs or drawings? I was entirely sure it was a bit or not. Fuck. We like to confuse and mislead you. Both of these answers are true. Ta-chan! Okay! Quote unquote, the most footy treatment that you could come up with. Is this to your liking, Lucy, or would you like any tweaks? In the meantime, we'll put Oto-san's second one in a sleeve. Double, triple check it's all dry. I'm insane. Shake for good luck. I like too many things to choose something specific. Can you give me a hint? Or give me a hint? Yeah. Okay, Shawnee, let me also remove your name from the list. So, light blue is our starting point. Also, do you want your name to be Shawnee, or do you want it to be Shawnee B specifically? Shawnee is fine. Okie doke. This blue also does look really nice.
Now where's the rest?
Dreamsicle! Footy, I think I called Luba. Did you hear me leave? Footy, I think I called Luba. Footy, I need to go test me what Luba is. Please, Footy, I need to know. You should go to the hospital. You should go to the hospital. I think the people at the hospital would tell you what Ligma is, and they would tell you what you need to know. Although I have heard people talking recently about a possible cure to Ligma. like on the internet and stuff, because people have been catching like long ligma and stuff like that. Yeah, have you tried licking my balls? You can't get me. Fuck you. The jokes are funny! I mean, yes, your funds are great. Your jokes are great. Keep sending me $5. Thank you. Thank you. The jokes are awesome. The jokes are awesome. The jokes are great. The jokes are awesome. The jokes are amazing. I mean, so hard of what to include. I'm so in. Who the hell is Steve? Fuck. Who was I talking to who didn't actually know who Steve Jobs was? Because I was trying to Steve Jobs them, but they didn't actually know who Steve Jobs was. Was it Wani? It might have been Wani that I was trying to ligma balls to, but I don't think she knew who Steve Jobs actually was, which is crazy. I think it's so hard to include. Think of something! Ah! Didn't you used to have a full Moko profile picture? Doing like pink and blue hearts, maybe? Let's see. You just said I was bad. No, I didn't. I never said that. You're crazy. Take your crazy pills. Take your medication. You're crazy. I never said that. That's insane. Your jokes are awesome. Okay. Blue. Pink and blue is kind of good. Gotcha. I'm trying to go slow and keep it vague. Oh, my neck. Do you have like favorite animal, favorite Pokemon, anything like you want me to write? Maybe a saying? Do you want it dated? Do you want like lots of hearts? Do you want stars? Do you want a rainbow? Do you want leaves in a Red Bull can? What you want? What you after? What is on your mind? What does your soul desire? If you could think it, I can draw it. Probably, maybe. To varying degrees of success. Sorry. bless you. Thank you. Fighting the sneezes. I was looking, but bless you times 4 times 5. I don't know how many that was. Thank you, Daddy Corn. I take that back. No. No thank you. What's the opposite of thank you? Fuck you. No, I don't accept that. I'm scared. Pokemon is a good shout. My favorite is Piplup. Okay, gotcha. I got you. Piplup. Oh, text speech is so good. Ew, why is there a picture of Piplup blowing a bubble with its ass? What the fuck? Ew. Where did I go? Going back. Huh? Here. It's blowing a bubble with its ass. I don't know why it's doing that. The Stinky Egg on Etsy.com. Stop. I love this angry face. This is awesome. I love these faces. Oh. 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 Oh, I love that angry face. That's cute. I'm gonna probably draw over that section. Ooh, I'm gonna need dark blue. gonna try. I'm just getting tired. Who's texting me? Dad is here? You call it Auto Dad? That fucks. I wanna call Auto Dad. I think everyone needs to have an assigned father. I feel like the blue takes the longest to dry out of all of the colors. I like the dark blue even. I think this is maybe the best Pokemon we've done so far. It looks really good. Oh my god, look at that little Piplup! Stop, that's so cute! Oh my god, stop it! Baboka and Piplup, yeah, baby. Okay, as the drag record goes, we can put Sophie's. We can put Lucy's in a sleeve. Now. Ta-da! Onto the pilot goes. Okay, it is 4:30. I need to end at 5. I reckon we can maybe do 2 more. We'll see. We're gonna spin it. Who's it gonna be? Shiki. I know for a fact Shiki isn't here. I will probably message Shiki privately and ask what she wants hers to be. We'll spin it again. Yes'm? It's yes'm, baby! Okay, yes'm. What the fuck do you want? What do you want? Before I call you a little Orin? Real? Okay, I mean, straight to the point, sure. Ooh. Alright, yes'm. What do you want on yours? You want orange, but do you have any special requests? Did I write anything already? Let me go check. You did not write anything on your order information. What did you get? Oh, do you want to see Otto's ones? You want to see? Yeah. So Otto got 2. Otto got a personal one with a top hat and a business associate with a top hat and both of the names in gold, black, and red. And then just a generic one with no name, but it does have the date on it. Mouse and cheese and change the tie to orange and the words "you stupid." What the fuck? Sure? But you want my tie to be orange? No, my tie can't be orange. That's the rule. Bosch gets a green tie, business associates gets an orange tie. I could draw you a mouse with an orange tie. And cheese. We're probably gonna have some yellow in here too. That's all the info you get. Cheese. Change the item. Okay. What does that mean, you little freak? Mouse and cheese and change the tide to orange in the words you stupid. James made cheese. Okay. Such an abrupt ending. You stupid. I like to outline the doodles in white. That was also another really abrupt ending. Little meows. Little meows. Sold my soul for this checky. Mouse checky with a bunch of cheese on it. And triangles, because triangles kind of look like cheese. Triangles kind of look like cheese if you think about it. I kind of want to, like, spline around this. It's a bit more readable. Probably want a couple of boots. What's this from? Oh, it is Pelican. Okay. cheese. You stupid. Is this supposed to mean something? I have no idea. There we go. Wait, no. There, no. There we go. There you go. You stupid cheese mouse. This is a very, very sad Mouse Monday, guys. The squeak, no. I do not squeak. I hunt mice. I am not a mouse. That's your arm workout. It really is. Okay, putting this one in the drying rack. And Shawnee putting yours in a sleeve. That Piplup is so cute. This is definitely the best Piplup, or like the best Pokemon we've done. All those hours in Pokemon Art Academy on the Nintendo DS. Ta-da! Into the pile. Okay, it is 4:43. Let's see if we can do one more for the day. And it's gonna be... Ooh, it's right on the verge. Golden Crater. Do we have a Golden Crater in chat? Do we have a Golden Crater? Whilst I send a message to my mom. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know why. Golden Crater, hello, you exist and you're real. What would you like on your checky? Let me check if you've written anything on your thingamajiggy. You have not. What do you want? What do you want on your checky? What's your favorite color? And what do you want? What do you want? Tournament. That makes sense. Gold and purple, I have no preference, although you could draw a Quagsire if you want. Gotcha. Gold, purple, no preference, maybe draw a Quagsire. I do like Quagsire. I might have to take you up on that one. For your name, do you want Golden Crater, or do you want just Golden, or just Crater? You have any preferences in that regard? I like the golden sparkle. This is not copyright. This is Saranji Poji. Golden Crater is fine. Gotcha, gotcha. Golden Crater is fine, okay? Golden Crater has the word gold in it. We'll go with gold. Maybe need to write a little bit smaller. Oh, my neck, man. Gold, purple, I have no preferences, so you could draw a Quagsire if you want. I'm never gonna turn down the opportunity to draw Quagsire. I'm not gonna lie to you. Only a little one, though. Only a little Quag. Blue dries so quick, it's crazy. What the hell? What? I don't trust that. Oh, I can also... 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. How many have we done today? I did 16 yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? How have I done less today? I yapped less. What the hell? How many did I do yesterday? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16. How the hell did I do less today? What? That's fucked. That's fucked up and evil. What the hell? Whatever, I don't even care. Harumph. Where's my nearest flags there? Up there, okay. I have my glasses on. Does he have nostrils? Yes, only teeny tiny ones. Give him a little blush. Make him stick out his tongue? Nah. Nah. We had a long talk about conventions? Yeah, but I was still like drawing. I spent like an hour talking on the yesterday. What the hell? Yesterday you logged in more? This is fucked, dude. This is so fucked up and evil. Shame the purple doesn't show up all too well. Like, it goes on really well, but because it's purple on brown, not as obvious. Looks really good on the bottom white part, just not up here. Kind of like keep them to the edges on the white parts. Wait, you know what would look really good in gold? I've done sparkles, but I haven't done like stars. Stars are also hard to draw though. If I fuck it up. Oh, sorry, punched you. My bad. Well, the back of the pen punched you, but still. Never mind, I'm a god. Never mind, I'm a god. Stars are easy. That one kind of sucks. Fill it in. Hide my sins. Yeah! Ah! Kaisho? Dansho? What is president in Japanese? Kaicho! Kaicho? Kaicho. Hi. Hello. Hey, what's the difference between Kaicho and Dancho? 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 Kaicho? Wait, what's the difference between Kaicho and Dancho? I feel like I've heard them be mutually interchangeable. I hear my tummy rumbling like crazy. Is Dancho just like boss then? No, this isn't. It's missing. What is it missing? I'm gonna do a meteor. I'm gonna do a falling meteor because your name is Golden Crater, and it makes me think of like a falling meteor. It's gold. Also, kind of looks like a falling chicken nugget. Don't worry about it. Antra's guild leader? Oh, okay. We're at position of seniority. Junior and senior. Okay. Naruto. Alright, Golden Crater is your gold and purple and with a tiny Quagsire Cheki on the drying board. On the drying board to dry. Then make sure the yes'ms is dried properly all over. Put it in the slev. Put it in the slev. Put it in the slev. Right, and it is bang on, or like nearly bang on 5. Alright, spread photo day. We have, not dry yet, but Golden Crater. Golden Crater. We have Yesum. We have Shawnee. We have ambiguously dated. We have Otosan. We have Lucy. We have Lamdream. We have Mac Attack. We have Anti-Skill. We have Le Boy Me Boy. We have Eridan. And we have move out the way. I can't. It's Tapsil. Not checkies for today. And then, of course, amongst others. That is so cute. Just ads on this one. A little BA on it. Another haul. Another haul that I don't want to give you guys, and I want to keep them all to myself. Great work, my collection is growing! Ow. How many do we have in total? That was 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28 down! How many is that? Subtract 28 from 70. 42 left to go!
42.
I pay good money for trading cards drawn on by Footy. I mean, like a whole bulk boxes. Last few. 42. Man. It's okay. At least it's fun. So, for the names who are still on the wheel, which is Irradium and Maniac, Scrap Scruff, Kazuma, Resnick, Spider, Moog, and Caribou, we will continue this tomorrow. We will do more of these tomorrow. And then, once these are all done, we will continue on to the sticker part, which is good because that gives me more time for more checkies to come in the mail. This is just gonna be the week of checky signing, isn't it? The schedule that I'm gonna put out is just gonna be like reserved for checky. But with that, I have guts to be off. I have guts to be I have guts to be on my way. But here are our checkies for today. Bank holiday. Oh yeah, it is a bank holiday. Okay, that is perfect. Oh, you see all like the hollow hearts on them and stuff as well. Ah, so cute. Checkies for today. Checkies for today. All right, let's see. Who is live? Who is live on my radar? Trying not to look at my screen because it shows me my metrics and I don't want to see my I saw my metrics, damn it. Okay, who is rating? We have... Oh god, there's only one person live, Rooney Runeheart. Alright, I guess I'm sending you guys to Rooney Runeheart. Oh, they're trying the coffee flavors. Cool, cool. Okay, sick. I'll read you guys into Rooney, who is streaming coffee tasting, and then I will be back tomorrow, regular time, for more goddamn checkies. But I am having fun. Thanks for streaming. Thank you guys for being here. It is fun. More on the way. Trying to get them done ASAP so they can get to you guys ASAP. All right. Have a good rest of your day. I will see you guys tomorrow at the regular time. That is 12 p.m. BST or 7 a.m. EST. The regular, there is no waiting room, but I will put one up once I am probably back. And I will see you guys then. Bye! See you guys later. Thanks for being nice to me. Bye! Ta-da! See you later. Thank you guys. Oh, wait, Kaisho's here. Arigatou gozaimasu. See you. Goodbye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye, bye. It's a double entendre. It's bye as in like goodbye, and then it's also bye, bye, bye. Buy my merch available on the Moe Live website where you can get a really cute keychain drawn by me. I should actually ask when pre-orders end, and then I can put a graphic on the screen to remind you guys about it. Buy my merch. Bye. See? Oh wait, no, I need to get Rooney's thing up. Shit. Don't mind me. Just your local, friendly, disembodied voice. Wait, I accidentally clicked on... No, I clicked on Flair's channel. Whoops. Well, Shinonori Flair is streaming. Do you guys want me to raid Shiranui Flair? Okay.